Okay. Audio is good. Hello everybody, welcome back to my channel. My name's Chris Unlimited, and yeah, today we're going back into my garage. I haven't been here in a while. I played a little bit off stream, but everything's moving. I played a little off stream because I got some DLC on sale for the Mustangs. Or actually it was like Ford content, but it gave me 2 Mustangs and a bunch of other Ford cars, so well, I say a bunch, it's like 4. You don't get a whole lot with the downloadable content. All right, we haven't been here in a while, so let's take some jobs to warm up. What do we got? A knocking noise from engine bay. Oh, that one went away. Well, all right, we'll take this one here real quick. This was a transmission jobby. Oh, nope, brake system. It changed on me. Actually, I don't think it changed. I think I was reading. I go by the picture. Beep, beep. What do we got? Oh, that's a whole lot of work. Car allowed. Paint car in the stock color. What the heck? Let's do it. I know normally I don't sign on for the body cars because I don't like working on the body. I just don't. All right, brake system needs repaired. We don't know what needs repaired, but 49%. Okay. All right, so we just got to rip all the tires off. We're good. Done brakes before, boys. We know what we're doing. They got the calipers, the pads, and the... Yep. Take off all 4 tires. Strip the brakes, put news on. Every single one of these is going to have... It should have the brake pads. That don't look bad enough to replace. Yeah, it should just eyeballed it, but... You know, when you get a brake job and you got that many parts listed as an issue, you tend to just grab everything. Okay. And with my wonderful... That was close. Yeah, we'll see what we can repair. I'm just gonna go with what the job needs. That one is definitely shot. Tell by all the rust. Okay. So, repair table. Calipers, yep. Oops. Some of this stuff is from my previous jobs. You can tell I've been tearing apart some engines. Oh, I can Nice. Okay. Alright, let's start off here. What do we need? Both of those are acceptable, which is unfortunate. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. Hold on. We need 49. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting into my own head now. 49, those are 48s. Okay. Alright, so we need brake. Alright, we're going to need probably 4 brake pads. Alright, now that's 100% I know they need. Calipers, I think I fixed. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 calipers. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. And honestly, if you were looking at that and you could see it was 50% done, you'd probably just go ahead and replace it. while you're down here, you know, because you're like, I'm in there anyway. But no. Game just requires a certain... that one's okay, but I'm going to need one for the other. Yeah, see, it wasn't quite rusted all the way through, so... Go ahead and just... to the... Yeah, if this is my shop... It is my job, but... If this was real and you were under there, you'd just be like, replace it. But then again, you know, I mean, it's like... Because you figure you've already torn it up. You already got in there and took everything off. You might as well because you're there. But at the same time, it's like, how much do you want to charge the customer? Because a lot of times, you know, money's a factor with repairing. God. 2 parts undiscovered? Okay, I know exactly what those are. We replaced all the brakes. And, yep, these 2 units right here. Which what basically would be your master cylinder. And your brake line. I mean, that's... Yep, need a module and a pump. I forget I got some of these. Yeah, I had a full set. Excuse me. Okay, anything else? All right, we got orders coming in, but I don't want all these. For brake problems, we'll take those. Make some space, what? Oh, I'm sorry. Throw you over in the 3rd bay. You just got brakes, bring it in. What else do we have? Yeah, why do I not have 3 bays? I've got 3 bays for the cars, but I don't have parking space. That's something else we can up. I don't think so. I've gotten most everything. Yeah, that's not something you can actually unlock. I don't. I could have sworn we had 3 over here, though. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong. I'm always wrong. Alright, just a few, so maybe not everything is busted on this. So repair 55%. Uh-oh, this might be 58. Oh, that was close. It was close. Oh, this one's toast. Yeah. Yeah, anytime you're doing a brake job, the pad should be the worst thing. They really should. Just got some drums. Freshen those up a bit. Now somebody's had to deal with drum brake. I don't know how we're repairing the cylinders. You can't do that. Basically the cylinders, I mean, it's metal, but it's got 2 rubber pieces on the side there for the hydraulics. And usually what happens is those rubbers wear out. Can't replace those. I don't care what you do. I don't even think you can go buy a rubber piece. You just have to buy a whole new cylinder. If I remember correctly. And usually I do. Yeah, that one could be. I had one that could be repaired. Yeah, and they're like repairing the 55. Yeah, that one's okay. Okay, we're gonna need other things though. But yeah, this game lets you repair like things you shouldn't be able to repair. I mean, I'll take it, but yes. I need drum. Those and one of those. Thank you. So yes, happy Monday to everybody. Sometimes I just like to take a Monday like today. Because I know, and it sounds stupid, and for everybody that's watching me, I mean, a lot of people, I probably won't get a lot of people in today either because they're just busy or they don't like the car mechanic simulator, which is fine. I get it. It's not everybody's cup of tea. I mean, myself, as a teenager, I hated having to work on cars. I did a lot of it because, you know, I belong to the tribe of Weeby Po. And anybody that's been to the tribe of Weeby Po knows, you know, if you can save money by doing the work yourself, you're going to. Because you're broke. You're Po. Weeby Po. Needed to it. So, yeah, you'd wind up, you know, if you had a kid that was mechanically inclined, like me, he'd hey, why don't you crawl under there and see if you can take that off? Okay. But, yeah, I didn't like it. But as I've gotten older and my body has decided that it no longer wants to function correctly with my muscular dystrophy, I miss being able to climb under a car and just fix something. Because I like fixing things with my hands. That's why I really enjoy playing this game, if anybody's wondering. Because it's like, I feel like I get something accomplished. But especially on a Monday, because it's like, you know, being disabled and, you know, on disability, your days kind of blend in. And sometimes I'll just like take a Monday and pretend I'm going to work. So, it helps. It gives you sometimes gives you a sense like, oh, it's Monday, I gotta go in there and work, you know, but at the same time, you welcome the change. So, there we go. All right, anybody else got some easy fixes? Ooh. I'll take that. That's a pretty easy fix. Yeah, I'm really dreading I brought that one on. Okay, oh, by the way, here's my Mustang that I saved out of the junkyard. I basically, just had time, whatever day I was working on it, to hit the body with the blowtorch a little bit, so that's why it looks like really good, then crap. So, okay. Ooh, okay. I'm at 89,000 too, so yes, when I played this a little bit, I spent all my money on junkyard stuff. Because if you remember, I was up to almost $500,000. Oh yes, this little beauty I found in a junkyard too. Don't know if I'm going to sell him though, he's kind of unique. As you can see, I hit the body with the blow. Like, man, what the heck? Yeah, he doesn't have fenders, that's all body. All he's got is like doors. Really? Alright, this guy needs some exhaust work. Means he's gonna need 2 exhaust pipes. 1 middle. Alright, let's take care of that right now. One middle muffler, yes. Exhaust. Just exhaust pipe. Yep, plain exhaust pipe. Alrighty. Exhaust stuff is like soup in this game. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's just pipe under the car, but they've got those muffler shops. Basically, all they are welders. I mean, honestly, that's what it boils down to. It's like if they can weld, if you know how to weld and bend pipe, you're good. Take off the drive shaft. Shoot. Take off starter. Oh, why they put the starter always on the trans? I guess it's semi, but not. Everything's always right there in the gear. Yeah, this game makes it appear that it's really easy to do transmission work. Transmission work usually way harder. Just saying. But yeah, in this, it's like one of the easier things to do in the game. So it's like, oh, I have a clutch plate. Good. I have all the other pieces. Oh, okay. Got the plate. That and that. Here we go. Yeah, it's like 4 pieces in a gearbox. Not a big deal. Okay, I'm going to see if I can rebuild the box. Sometimes you can. Nope. I can shine up the starter, though. Gonna shine up the starter. Another thing, Gearbox V8. Another thing I like to do when I'm off stream is this game has a custom radio. I mean, technically, I don't even know why I bother. I could just throw on like whatever program in the background. I'm playing this on a PC. But I think it's neat that you can come in and turn on and off the radio. So you can convert files to OGG, which I've done. And you can play them out of the actual game, out of the sound. But yeah, in this day and age, it's like, why bother? Because you can just as easily run something in the background. Okay, that's done, that's done. That's done. Now we just had to do the brakes. And I've seen immediately that the 2 pieces in the engine are also correct. Well, at least that piece. And I have extras. Gonna need a new one of those. I like to take, I got the car up, I like to take all the brakes off at one time. That way I can see what's wrong and what I need to order, and I can just order and just go, yeah, 2 of those, 4 of those, etc. And I'm very used to playing this on my older, which didn't like to, you know, like load when it walked. That's why when you see me, like, I jump from one to the other by highlighting it and just going. That's why, because it took so long to walk around the vehicle. That was easier for me to, like, what I consider, like, swinging like Spider-Man. I go, whoop, under the... I just swing from tire to tire. Yeah, it's just easier. Actually faster in the game, too, that way. Alright. They're all disc brakes, which is great. Let me see what I can repair. Calipers, okay. Absolutely nothing else. Hi, how's it going? Coming to lurk on me, are you? I put your Stang up in my garage. I'd have room to work. What I'm just gonna get all new brakes. Guy's gonna have a full brake job right here. All right, we need 2 discs, 2 of them discs, 4 of those. I'm gonna guess 2 calipers. See how we go from there. Boom. Back out a little bit. I swear, this guy, this could work for an indie pit. He goes so quickly. Brakes on. Brake caliper. There we go. Fire. Okay. All right. I think I ordered the part. It's like I didn't even pull. It's fine. I can always use an extra one because I'm always doing brake jobs. That's like the #1 thing my place does. Now, it's kind of funny about that is most places, well, normally like if you go into a mechanic shop, you know, they'll do like, they might do brake jobs but they don't specialize. I've had one place actually tell me they couldn't help me with an exhaust problem because I guess there's just a hole in the pipe. So they made me go to an exhaust guy. Because I guess the pipe wasn't something they could just basically. So, I mean, I had to go in. He had sections of pipe and he just made it. He went in there, he basically cut a piece to the length and put it on. And I'm like, I kind of understand why they couldn't do it. But it all worked out in the end, I guess. Yeah, I forgot. I always forget to put the starters back on after I'm dealing with the transmissions. I don't know why, because like if I was looking at it in like real life, I would look at it and be like, wait a minute, we still got a piece left, you know? Or like, hold it, we got to put something in this hole. But as I'm sitting here working on the game, it's just like, done. There we go. Hey, we're back up to 103,000. Nice. Oh, wouldn't it be nice to have that kind of money? Any more easy jobs? Oh, you got exhaust problems? Then. Look at it. Clearly he'd been in a wreck and has really bad body work done. Okay. I could fix the entire car, but I'm just gonna do what he paid for. Hydrate while this is going up. Oh, look at that exhaust. Oh, that's terrible. I see a lot of pieces around here that need replaced, but nope, job just for the exhaust. That will do the middle muffler. Nine pieces. Middle muffler room. I'm gonna bet I'm gonna have to go all the way up. Oh, I gotta take that off. Oh, you pain in my butt. All right, well, let's go for the muffler. Do this while I'm under here. Need a mid and a rear. Standard. That don't look right. Yeah, V8 OHV. So yeah, usually I've got some tunes on. I'm jamming in here and fixing cars. Jamming out to my tunes. I listen to some weird stuff. It just Oh, yeah, you got one of them England cars, don't you? The UK variants where they all... Oh, good lord. Thing has 2 manifolds on one side. Yikes. Yeah, it's definitely a European car. That's so weird. Yeah, and the hood comes up, yeah. Weird. Weird. Kind of cool though, but weird. Yeah, let's just replace this. Good lord. Front exhaust section 16. Yeah, it's got a brake at the top. Front exhaust section. Okay, none of these look right. Exhaust section. There it is. Like a tree branch. Good lord. That's probably the craziest exhaust system I've ever seen. These German cars, no. Like literally, I have no idea. Yeah, I would have guessed those were bad. Exhaust manifold. Exhaust man. 16. Yeah, I need 2. Oh my god, I actually have like a plus whatever. I've got the premium part of this. I don't know why I'm hanging on to those, but I am. But yeah, I legitimately don't know what the point is for the game. I mean, obviously, when you rebuild your own cars, you want to do that to make them work more, but... Yeah, get that out of here. Alright. Even, that was like a simple exhaust thing. It's like, nah. You know what? Bring it in. I'll do one more and then we'll get busy on that other... Ooh. Oh my, yes, somebody, Oh, it's a race car. Well, why would you be racing in a hatchback? I mean, honestly, it's like a Chevette. I can't see you making good time on the track with that. Sorry, that's just not a race car. To be fair, though, it says, you know, it's like got a number and it says racing team. This could be the car, like, they take to go get parts. Yeah, not the one that's actually racing, but, like the company car, you know, it's like, this is what they take to go get food, or, you know, they go to the... Gotta take off the man. Really? There's a... Okay, V8 OHV. So yeah, I mean, technically it's part of the fleet, but it's not, you know, the car that races. Because, yeah, nobody's going to be racing Chevettes. I mean, not even if you were, like, you ran a retro race, retro cars. Nobody's going to pull in there with an 80s Chevette. Be like, yeah, let's race them. No. I hate when they make you do this. You should be able to pull off all exhaust pipes without disengaging the manifold. Front exhaust section 14. Oh. exhaust. Burnt. That's what I... Section. Section 4. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. I just gotta get a new manifold. Hey, what do you know? I got a couple. See, sometimes keeping your... I dig around in junkyards, and I'll keep pieces and I'll fix them. This is exactly why. Because it's cheap. Bam. Okay, now. More quickies. That ain't quick. Okay. Alright, we got this job over here. What's wrong with it? Control feels loose. Suspension is rattling. Car is loud. Repaint car in stock color. Replace body parts. He needs a front door, a front bumper, left headlight, left trunk tail light, rear window, front left door, window. He needs some things. Now, this is why I don't like doing these cars. Because, see the amount of rust. Rust / damage on this. Okay. They don't want me to repair the whole car. If I repaint it as is, those rust spots will stay. Tell you what, buddy, I'm gonna do you... I'm gonna tack on more... And if I tack on more stuff, I don't know if they actually pay for it. I think it just comes out of my pocket, so it's like, really? One thing I've never found, like, clear... Because it shows you, like, money spent and job bonus and total payout. So it's like task bonus, etc., etc. It doesn't really... It's never really said, hey, you're getting extra money. The middle muffler and... Always the same. I like the way the game's just like, mid muffler, it's always the same style. Hyper focused on the word. Some people play this with a mouse, I play it with a controller. I find the controller to be very easy. Let's see, car's loud. Part not discovered. I bet it's a manifold. Yep. Oh. Oh, what the heck? Wait. Yeah, you got more than one manifold. Yep. There we go. And has to be done from the inside bay. Of course. Alright, jack her down. Take a look at the engine. Are we supposed to? Car feels loose. Okay, we gotta do some. Take care of this. Yeah, look at those shocks. That is a big manifold. It's a beefy car. Exhaust, man. Why am I always hitting Y? Alright, where's our beefy? Our big beefy boy. Forgot what number we needed. V8 OHV, of course. Exhaust man, V8. OHV. by itself. I think that's it. Yep. Put on. There we go. Darn. That's a pretty snazzy setup there. I don't know why they don't. You got to have a custom hood to put that in. And a lot of these, they don't do the hood. They're just like, eh. All right, we're gonna be. I don't know why they didn't have me do the brakes while I was in here. Just like, the brakes are all right. Wait. What am I doing? Brakes. Oh, we need the tire. Whoop. Need the tire off. Yep. You need one outer tie rod. Bar. Shock absorber. Like same thing on both sides. I'll do the stuff I can see. And then we'll see what's missing. Sometimes it's a rubber bushing. Whoop. Bring it back. This is bad. All right, let's get. I have one. Ah. Tie rod. I just need 2 outers. Beautiful. Play bar front end link. Huh. I need to sell some of this garbage that I have. 2 of those, please. Yeah, because like I'll do a job and like you're stuck with the. So it's double wishbone shock absorber. Like I got a bunch of those. I just need. Honestly, when it comes to those, they're really not worth taking apart. Very rarely will you have pieces in them where it's like, oh yeah, that one spring is good, or the cap is good. It's like, no, just redo. But why they don't include springs? Front spring? No, it's a shock. It's a shock spring. All right, we're gonna put this together. Make 2 of them. Compress it so we can put it in. Decompress it so we can put it off. Ba-bam. 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 Oh, ba-bam. There. Easy peasy. %100% done. Side looks fantastic. Let me double check. Yeah. It figures. Side's bad. The other one's gonna be bad as well. All right, we need a hub. Bearing, thank you. Like, why can't I hit the piece? Because I'm not on the right looking. I got to be on the repair side. Okay. Outer tie rod, no problem. Wishbone, shock absorb. Want a sway bar? Got you covered. Okay. Everything else does not look like it's bad enough to be a problem. Let's see. Control feels loose. That should have been that problem. Suspension rattling. That should be the rear. Car loud. Got it. Brake car. Okay, factory. The control feels loose should be the back. Because you're loose, you're up here. Rattling should be back. I think they... Sometimes when they diagnose things in the game, it's not quite right. Yeah, because like loose or clumsy steering, like you're turning it and it feels loose, that's going to be the front end. When it's just rattling down the road, that's your rear end. That's your rear end's rattling. You need to tighten it up a bit, you know, do some squats or something. All right. All right, yep, our leafy. It's leaf springs and rear shocks. Honestly, just that. Cap is probably the only actually bad. That leafy spring looks okay. Yeah, even that one looks right. All right, let's take a game. Leaf spring U-bolt. So feels loose. It's a U-bolt. No. Rear shock absorber B. Leaf spring U-bolt. Plate. Yep. Yeah. It's all on the right hand side. That's cool. If I have an extra, I don't know. Oh. Alright, I need to make like a tree and get out of here. There we go. Leaf. We'll Back to the Future. Make like a tree and get out of here. Wait, was that even... That was a... Okay, I'm gonna put this on. It's like it's not listing. Rear shock absorber. I'm gonna put this on, then tell me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, at the end. Yes, okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Wasn't listed. I was like, hey, that part was 10%. There's no way that's not bad. Okay, that's fixed, that's fixed, that's fixed. Okay. Alright, let's... I feel the need to go above and beyond what they want. I just do. Sorry, but it needs attention. Yeah. Ooh, look how fine and look how smooth that is. You got these rusty parts. And just take it away. We can actually do a little bit from... What do they want? Gray car with factory paint. Want a new right Front bumper. Okay, they want a new right front door. Got that. It doesn't say new window. Front left door window, though, they definitely want. Rear window. Yes, it doesn't say trunk. Alright, if we did everything they want, what would be left? Alright, I'm gonna do everything that they want. Headlight. I mean, the headlights you can't really tell. Front bumper. Can't mark those. That's terrible. Room to boomer. Left. Left trunk tail light. Oh, it is left trunk tail. Okay. My apologies. 17%. What night? That is not what I wanted to do. See, I'm not going to repaint this and have this all nasty. I'm not going to do it. You're getting all new fenders and let me handle it. Because, you know, that looks so sharp. So help me God, if that's not the stock color, I'm going to be angry. Not that it's a good color, but, you know, it's like the dude's like, oh, stock color. Ooh. Yes, let me fix. Please let me fix everything. Walk in and be like, hey, buddy, I just, I was able to read 100%. Oh, looks cherry. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, okay, this color. That's the one I needed. I happen to have another one just sitting around. It's like, what? There we go. Okay. How's the mirror? 100%? Awesome. Can't repair glass. I'm gonna get all new windows. I'll buy them. Yeah, this car has no hood, apparently. Like, really? 100%. Oh. That looks good. Honestly, I don't need to repaint this. Pretty. It's so pretty. Look, I repaired it. It doesn't need repainted. It really doesn't. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave the windows. 2021, it's not out yet. Actually, it might actually be out yet. I don't know. They're working on it. It's supposed to be out. Either 2021 or 20... I think it's 2021. To my shop, man. All right, I need to go to the body. Body spots. Bolt. Wait, what kind of car is it? Bolt capes. Need taillights. Lights. Rear window. Haha, it's got a hood, but no, not this. Let's see. Need both door. Slide that in. I'm putting a little extra effort in this guy. He wanted me to repaint his car, but he only wanted certain pieces replaced. Like, nah. Let me treat you right. It's already released? Well, last time I played this game, it wasn't. You know me, though. I gotta wait for it to go on sale. Let's see. I was really looking forward to it, too, but I can't. We have everything. Great car with factory paint. But I repaired the pieces. They're all new. Oh, well, we gotta take it. Put it in the painter. I mean, honestly, it doesn't need to be repainted. Look how shiny. Look how pristine. I repaired every piece. The original stuff, all of it. Gonna make me paint it. Oh no. Hold on. Repaint car in the stock color. Okay, fine. So he turns his olive. I mean, it looks better, but I don't know. I kind of like the drab olive. Front license plate. No. Back on what it had. How about the rear? How do I crouch? I have forgotten how to crouch. Move car here. There it is. Bam. Are we good to go? Yeah, I don't care about the interior. Not released yet. It releases 11. Oh, it releases the 11th. Nice. Yeah, see, I forgot what day. I haven't been like counting down the days or anything. I've just been looking. And yeah, I'm excited for it to be out, but at the same time it's like changes noise filter. Sure, that's easy. At the same time it's like, well, I can't afford it once it comes out, so I've got to wait for it to go on sale. It's like, man. I hope it's as good as this one is, because I really like this one. I did buy the version that was before this, because it was on sale for like $3. I was like, cool, I'll buy that. There's no controller support. I was very disappointed. Yeah, it's fine to play on keyboard and mouse. I'd rather play with the controller. It's easy. Alright, drain the oil. On oil change, right? Yeah, change, drain the oil. Filter. As you were. Oh, wait. Dang it. Maybe I'll get lucky. Of course not. I got in a hurry. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna put oil in the car. Nope, we gotta change the filter. I have one. Oil. I very rarely get an oil. OHV. I very rarely get ones like, hey, change the oil. Hey, all good. Welcome stream, man. I'm doing okay. Still breathing. About all we can ask for, right? It's Monday. I felt like getting to work, so decided I'd open up the shop. Alright, let's put some oil in this bad boy. %of the time it releases. Nice. Oh. There we go. Good. We're good. Do that. I'm just looking for some easy, fast job. In and out, man. In and out. Take on these monsters. The transmission. Pop it. Nice little racing car. It looks like it's a clutch. Rip the starter off and take off the drive shaft. Off the other box. Oh yeah, look at that clutch. It's all. Everything in this game is rust. Okay, we need flywheel. Clutch part. Yeah, I saw somebody streaming this game. I was kind of giving him a hard time a little bit. We were tracking down an issue, and I was like, "Oh, do this," and it was something real simple. But I was like, I didn't mean to troll him into taking the whole engine apart, but well, I could do a whole. You take your crappy one back, because honestly, yeah, you don't need that replacement. Wait a minute. Same thing. Take your crappy one back. Yeah, Twitch is actually pretty. I watch a lot of people there like late at night when I can't sleep. And I go hang out with people. I found this guy last night. Name's Grim. And he like dresses up like with a skeleton mask and stuff, and he's got like this whole narrative like he's the Grim Reaper, and he plays metal music. So he has this like little thing like he's on this quest or he's stuck on an island or something, and then he's like jamming out, playing songs, and like when people show up, you know, and they subscribe to him, he says he's claiming their souls. So I mean, it was kind of funny, and he's kind of a good natured, you know, guy about it. So I was like, oh, that's cool. You know, sometimes you just get some balls on. But I was really enjoying that. Another one? Oh no, this one's brakes. Reptile. 108,000. I got a couple cards I could rebuild. But I'm thinking we need to do a story mission. Alright, let me get that brake job in here. Throw that in the second row. Second bay. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and go with story. Or, it's not really a story, is it? What's the story? The story is I got a car shop and I'm making money. That's really the story. These are the ones that like advance you. Oh, you want to stream on Twitch? Nice. You know, I get some people here, they ask me, hey, why don't you stream on Twitch? It's like, I have a Twitch channel, but, you know, at the same time, it's like, I don't like the fact Twitch doesn't save your stuff. So, you know, I can do like 4 hours here and it'll stay and people come back and watch. Not that anybody really does. Or I can do it on Twitch and it'll be up for like 2 weeks and disappear. So, I mean, I like YouTube, I really do. They've been fairly good to me, even though they're not. PUBG Mobile. But, yeah, even though they're not sometimes clear on their rules about what is and what isn't monetizable, but, like, take for example yesterday, right? I streamed, what I streamed? Starmancer. Yeah, I was trying to, what's the name? Starmancer. And I don't know what I said during it or what's going on. That's like second time I've streamed that game. And for some reason yesterday it got flagged as not monetized. Basically they put it in yellow and they were like, nope, it's gonna be limited, and I don't know why. So I told them, you know, I said, hey, review this. I don't know if they will or not, but we'll see. And yeah, it's just little things like that. It's like, why? And sometimes you never get a reason why. Those kind of things I don't like. But Twitch itself is kind of cool. There's actually a lot of really cool things, like you know, they've got like marbles on stream, which sometimes I like to play with certain people. They've got a couple other games that can only be done on Twitch, and I think it's a shame that YouTube can't like work with the same people and get some of that done, because it's fun things you can do with your community that you just can't do in YouTube. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I mean, that's the game. Pretty good. What was wrong? Brake disc venti, brake caliper, brake 61%. I mean, technically these brake pads are used, but I guess we're not worried about it. Yeah, sometimes you rage. Yeah, I don't like games that make me want to rage quit. My whole reason to play I mean, I like a challenge, don't get me wrong, most days, but my whole reason to play is to like relax, you know, and anything that's gonna make me rage and be upset, I don't like. So normally I'm raging because the game's messing up. And it's sad because a lot of these games are released as, you know, alpha releases, early releases, early access, and like guys, I just want to play a full game. You know, I don't want to have to wait on stuff. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I became a victim of a failure. The manufacturer claims that it is my fault that the ABS pump has failed and the brakes locked up. It all went downhill from there. I started sliding and got a few scratches on the car. Important bit is that I am okay. Look the car over and repair anything that is broken. I reckon that aside from the brakes, I could use a new steering wheel. A new airbag would be a good idea too. Repair or replace body parts. Change oil. So immediately we know the oil pan is bad. Radiator fan housing's bad. Apparently he's run into some stuff. Clutch release bearing. Oh, good. Because, you know, nothing says... Alright, so we need to basically go through this car with a fine-tooth. Circle of game, honestly, yep. Yeah, I don't like to play stuff that makes me angry. Or upset. I don't like it. I play games to escape. You're gonna be angry at me. I don't like it. Okay, well, your exhaust system, first of all, is just terrible. Secondly, let's look. Your alternator's bad. Got some wheels there in your engine that are bad. Your radiator's shot. You need a new radiator. A new radiator. Oh, good God, you've got rubber bushings. Yeah, 2%. What have you been doing to those bushings? Good Lord. All right, we need to go deeper. So let's see. You take off the belts. You need a new water pump. You need a new radiator. The rest of this looks okay. Water pump, alternator. See, do I have an extra? How about alternator? Oh, I got a spiffy one I'm not going to give you. Water pump 14. Okay. Start by taking care of all the stuff we know or can see, and then we'll move on from that. Okay. Alternator. Oh, we actually have more than one. Oh, way. Like, all of them I've ever replaced are this one. Okay. I have one of them. I do have one of them. What do you know? Wait a minute. Is it bad, though? I mean, it's rusty, but... I have extra starters. I have a lot of extra starters. Actually, why did I do this? I need to take off the gearbox, and I gotta take that off anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and replace that tube. Why did I bother putting that back on? Do I have clip moment? What do you mean about clip moment? Like clips? I can you, I'm not. I know on Twitch you can, like the audience can clip. I don't know on YouTube if it's got you can clip, but I can go back once I get everything done and clip. I'm about to do something stupid. Yeah, I just realized I did not drain the oil. Yeah, they tend to get angry when you throw oil on the floor. I did it my very first run, so there we go. There we go. Oh, I'm not even gonna look in there. I was not told I need to. Can I repair any of this? Oh, shorts? I've made a few. I've made a few shorts and I've been uploading them to TikTok as well. Yeah, if you look, you'll see some. They should be listed on my channel. Oil pan. Yeah, he meant shorts, which are fine. All right, all good. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Hey, I got one of those. Yay. All right, let me see. All right, in order to get the gearbox, fills off. All right, Farrell, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. You guys have a good day at school tomorrow. Okay. I hate these sideways transmissions. Give me one that's straight back and forth, no problem. I'll take them off all day long. They're super easy to do. These, the fact that I have to come in and take off the tire. I mean, I need to do the brake work anyway, but sometimes you don't have to do the brake work anyway. I don't like having to take off 2 tires and take out your whole, like, drive shaft and... Oh. You know, the other ones, I just take it off. But this one, I gotta, like, force it through, and it's... Alright. We need a new fly. Put in a new clutch. Although that one wasn't as bad as most I've seen. Do it. Our percentage? 100%, yeah, okay. Say it's not. 63 is usable, but yeah, that clutch plate. That gearbox is shot. Is that something you wanted us to replace? That gearbox. Oh, oh, the tires? Really? That's why I don't like playing with these. It's like... It's not just one thing. It's like, oh, yeah, I wrecked the entire car. Can you replace the entire car? If I was gonna do that anyway, I might as well just do the whole But they always make it sound like it's like, what? No. Made me take it off. I'm gonna. I don't see front drive. I think those are okay. I think those are okay. We'll replace the brakes while we're. I mean, we already took it off. I need to buy some of them. Oh, don't even worry about it. Brake calipers as well. He wants new tires. What else we got? The belts, really? Okay. Radiator fan housing. Get the radiator part done. We know. Because we know it's a thing we got to repair anyway. Hey, I got a radiator. I have. Radiator fan housing B. And. Yeah, it's just got two. Okay. Boom, boom, up. Look at all those I have. What are the odds? What are the odds? Okay. Serpentine. Yeah, I need new belts. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? Serpentine belts. $14 so. 14 so. Hey, Centorio, welcome to the stream. Hello, have a good day. Thank you, you too. Yeah, it's Monday. I just felt like doing some work, you know. Serpentine belt. Hey. Here we go. All right. Hopefully this guy likes what I did to his car. Okay, part still not found. Rubber bushing, exhaust manifold cover. Oh wait, I repaired that, so we're good. How are you doing today, Centauri? Exhaust manifold cover. Well, bam! Fix the gearbox so we put the starter back on. What else we got? Parts unknown. Okay. Rubber bush. That one looks okay. Oh, those two look okay. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know how he got these two bushings to be so terrible, but he did. All right, rubber bushing, rubber bushing, rubber bushing. Da, 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 da. Radiator. Da, 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 da. Oh, I got a piece in here. Missing a big chunk right there. I bet the rear brakes. And so far, 2 tires. Okay. All right, I think we're good in the engine. Like my content? Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Really do. And honestly, I just try to play stuff that I'm having fun with, or I really like this game. It's like a puzzle to me. I think it's a really good game. I know a lot of people don't always like to watch it, but I mean, people are out there watching people do power washer. Why can't we watch mechanics, you know? I've got a demo for a lawnmower simulator, and I played it for a minute or two, and to me it's just okay. It's not, I don't know if I've necessarily played on stream, but I mean, there's people out there that probably really enjoy that as well. I just don't think I'm one of them. Because it's an okay game. It's just, I don't know. I don't see it getting a lot of stream. All right, heard those parts. See what we can do. All new. Because this car is a free advancement. I didn't buy ads. Okay. There we go. I don't put the wheels on yet. Because he wants all new tires. Well, he wants 2 new tires. I'm not sure which 2. So we'll narrow it down. Until it tells me he wants 4. Might want 4. Okay. That on, there we go. What do we got left? Standard tire, part not discovered. Part not discovered. Part not discovered. Okay. Now we have to get to look into. Okay, well, I don't see anything overly bad so far. Rubber bushings look okay. definitely do. All right, yeah, I'm not showing a lot of I thought there'd be more in the back end of it. Not what I wanted to do. Which two pieces? Standard tire, standard tire. Whichever one were the front ones, I gotcha. Ah, okay. All right, that tells me a lot actually. So I'm gonna throw on these two tires because it didn't say to replace them. Just so I'm not confused. I could order them all new, but not what he's asking for. Look. Now, the question is, not what I wanted you to do. Crack. Question is, what tire is it? Standard tire. 205, 45, 6. 205, 45, 6. Standard tire. 205, 5, 6. Turn. Rim is a classic. He didn't say he wanted new rims. Just wants new tires. But you know, just to be nice while I got it off, I repair them. We're gonna shine them up a little. I mean, well, they're there. I'm nice. Might as well, right? Rim Classic 16. Those are the ones. And those are the 65, 45, 60. Wait a minute. Did I buy the wrong tires? Standard tire. 205, 45, 60. I probably hit the wrong. I got so many rims. I did. I hit the wrong button. I bought two tires I didn't need. Here, balance that. To get this thrown together. $205, 45, 60. Balance it. Do a little hydrate while that's going on. Beautiful. We'll put them back on. See, look how shiny those rims are. I could take them all off and do that, but that is not what he asked me to do. He just wanted me to replace 2 tires, and I just did it to be nice. So, let's see. Ooh. So shiny. Alright, we got a bunch of parts we don't know. Let's see. Alright, ABS pump, I know that. Oh, that's bad. Said so. Also, the battery's right. A 60. Charge it up. Alright, I got extras. Extras of that, and yeah, one of those 2. Awesome. Yep, charge up the battery for a minute. While I'm looking around, yeah. And honestly, I'm not finding pieces. Let's get some tools. See what we can find. I replaced all the stuff I could see. Oh, we need some 4 new spark plugs. Ignition wire. Yeah. Okay. How's that look, Mr. Whatever, spark plug. There we go. We got a bunch of parts not. What else can we use? Pressure tester. I tell us if we got a piston going on. Crankshaft, piston rings, everything. Yeah, it's okay. Fuel pressure test. I like how we're able to start the car without a battery in it. Nah, that's fine. How about the electrical? Yeah, can we test that without the battery being in it? Everything should fail. Starter, radiator fan housing, alternator. Why would that test fan housing? Some things I don't. Why they do what they do. Put the battery back in because it's charged. Now we need to. Yeah, I gotta take that off. Okay. I mean, that doesn't look really bad, but it's only a 4. That I can't believe. Yeah, it's only. Okay. Spark plug. Ignition wire. Oh, wait, which one? 16, I think. Yeah, like the one tester is like the only one they really need. 14 soul hole. Yeah, that and hey, beautiful. All right, what do we got? Got three things we were. Ah. Well, you know what? I think it's gonna be something stupid. I think it's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be clips, or it's gonna be the air filter. You know, because came in complaining because he was hitting stuff with his. Because the brakes weren't working. That actually looked. Nope, 3%. That is not it. Part not discovered. Oh, this may be one of the very few times I might actually take it for a trip. Find out what's wrong with it. Honestly, about tearing the engine. Which is, you know, I ran the testers. There's nothing wrong with the piston. It would have told me. Ow, hold on. Hate that sometimes you just get an itch. It's like pull an arm hair or something, and it's like, get it like a mosquito bite. And I don't think there's any mosquitoes in here. Okay. Let me see what could it be? What definitely could be rubber bushing. I'm not immediately seeing anything that screams, hey, this is what's wrong. Let's right headlight, front bumper. Okay. Obviously, because they're missing. They'll say there should have been something back. Looking at the rubber bushings, I'm not seeing the issue. All right, boys. Looks like we might have to be taking this one for a test drive. Like I said, though, that's not something I usually have. Katagiri. Back out for a minute. Okay. Front bumper. Beautiful. Oh, I bought the left. I had one. Really? Shock to me. There we go. That's check. Check. put oil in. Kind of hard to run a test without oil in the car. All right, boys. That count. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we did the clutch, spark plug. Normally they try to keep stuff together. What would be between spark plug? I honestly don't know. Take it for a drive. So we do that. I forget. Yeah, I never use it. I never use it. Never. Go test track. Track. Test track. There we go. Yeah, I like never take these in. But rather than tear up the entire car, shifting a bit roughed. Yeah, also, I don't know how to drive, no. No, she shifts okay. Yeah, I will tear up the car testing it. Alright, slalom test. Now, there's a reason why I normally don't do this. It's because I don't get good results. Go. Suspension test. Okay. We're looking for 3 parts that we don't know. Oh, let's see. Look, all this stuff is okay. Examine 25 parts. Yeah, not a single part I needed. I mean, if you do that at the beginning, be like, oh, great, I found this. But no, it doesn't tell me anything I don't already know. Just looking at the engine. That's why I never use it. All right, so we got 3 parts that are not obviously showing wear and tear. What have I replaced? I want to see the hubs. That's my next. No, the hub looks okay. Okay, at least that one does. What about the other one? Another thing I don't like with this sideways transmission. It covers the hubs. Oh, that one looks well. Okay. What could it be? Like I said, I'm really surprised the back end of place of tie rods. They don't look bad. Just a just a once over eyeballing it. It don't look bad. A bad. No, I can't. $63%. Rubber bushing 60. Yeah, nothing back here screams, hey. I'm just not seeing what's the problem. And it's 3 pieces, so what's something stupid that this looks fine. Not rusted out enough. Like, hey, this is an issue. Normally in this kind of a case, it's like it's a bushing. I have looked over all the bushings. I don't see a... I really don't want to have to take the head off. I'll do it though. Just because it's right here, I'm going to do it. Oh yeah, it looks like a new crank. Camshaft. It's the timing, of course. Of course it is. Hey, you know what? I should have logically because I had to take the... Nah. Okay. Buried in here. Here we go, boys. Ah, look at that timing. Yuck. Yuck. Camshaft. I knew it was something that we couldn't see. I found... Okay. See, I've had this game mess me up so many times with like rubber bushings that were not visible that I go crazy looking for rubber bushings. When I need to just calm down. Calm down, take a look at the timing, you know. 14. Oh. Oh. That one right there. Give me a shot. Ba-bam. No, gear 2. Oh, probably could have repaired those. I wasn't thinking though. Let's anchor this back down. Yeah, see, honestly, I probably should have just pulled the timing gear case off. But I was thinking, nah, we'll get this replaced real quick. That's why I don't necessarily mind pulling the head off. Now, in real life, yeah, you wouldn't be pulling that head off. You don't have to replace the gasket and stuff. It's a pain in the behookie. Actually, wait, is the timing belt wrong? Serpentine belt, okay. Oh no, we're good. Serpentine belt and serpentine. Yeah, okay. Timing belt's fine. It's 60 some odd percent. Even the tensioner. There's no way that's fine. I'm gonna get a new. No way that's okay. Also, you shouldn't have a tensioner timing chain. This car is put together with rubber bands. I have proof. Yeah. Oh, we definitely need the new one. There we go. All right. Did I put everything back on now? Front license plate. Well, that's kind of not me. You came in without a bumper. So that's on you. We did it. Got rid of the massive pain in the butt car. And yet still, we haven't made it. XP to get the next 37. Honestly, I'm not even. Yeah, I don't even know what to unlock. Because you can only get up to like level 45 and you get the extra luck. It's like, any easy jobs here. Another one of these. Recently away on a 2-week business trip. I let my husband use my car during the. Now that I'm back, something has to go, and I mean the husband, not the car. See what he did to it, as I don't really have the time to describe it all. I'm on my way to my lawyer to take care of the divorce papers. Just let me know when the car is ready. Oh, beautiful. You divorced him because he screwed up your car. What a lovely, loving relationship. I'm gonna bring it up. You know, I can see why he tore it up. Good Lord. I would. I'm just gonna say this, buddy. You were better off. You're better off without her. Making you drive that pink little car. Actually, not. Still. Like Barbie pink. You know? No. No. Man, no. Ignition coil. Okay. You know what? Let me get my handy. First of all, holy crap. How did you break the intake manifold? The gearbox. Let's do my good test. What's actually right here? Spark plug ignition. Yep. Checks out. Okay. Compression. Let's see if the pistons are bad. Nope. Everything on that's good. Now, fuel pressure. I mean, honestly, I could, if all I have to do is look, you can tell if the fuel pump or thing's bad. Yeah, fuel rails are bad. Fuel filter's bad. Fuel pump's bad. Ah, yeah. That was superfluous. Electric meter, sure. Yeah, the fuel one doesn't tell me anything I won't see while I'm in there. And honestly, just like this one, I'll see the starter and I'll see the throttle. Not telling me anything I won't already be able to see. But the electronic one, thought I did already. Did I do all of them? Yeah, that dire starter throttle. Isn't there one I missed? No, I checked that. Yeah, I just think the one tool on there is actually really good. The compression tester, so I don't have to take apart the engine, is great to see the pistons and the ODB or ODM module. I don't have to. Yeah, see, you can see the throttle's bad. I don't need the fuel one. I can see that the fuel filter's bad. I can see these rails are bad. I mean, honestly, what are you telling me? Not a whole lot. But I do know, yeah, like all the ignition. Spark plugs. Wait, that one was actually good. Yeah, that one's okay. I kind of like that test actually because I have to put that one back. Yeah, 88%. That one was okay. All right, I need. Eight ignition coil. Yeah. And there wasn't anything wrong with the pistons. So, we'll not be, or we shouldn't be taking these back off. This will be done and over. You imagine, oh yeah, I'm divorcing my husband over that. And that's better than what I got divorced for. I would have rather been something stupid. Like, he broke my car. Would have been great. You know, instead of basically just being too disabled to be put up with. Too disabled for to handle. Not that bad. It's done though. All right, let's see. Big manifold. So just on the off chance, can I repair that? I hate. I can. I don't know if I actually did it, but I can. It's like, hey, you can make an attempt. It's like, we go. Fuel rails. I repaired one. Nice. For fuel, not for. That one looks like it. I had to eyeball it. Yeah, that one looks excellent. All right, so we have several things we don't know what are. Okay. Put the missing back, huh? I'm like, why is that not on here? It's on the back. The throttle back on. Go. Do I have another? I have a fancy one. I'm not going to buy the pump right this second because I'm almost 100% positive that I have one. All right, quick. How did I know that the fuel tank was going to... How do you break a fuel tank? All right, I'm going to have to lift the car up. I'm not going to replace... I mean, there's no way you're going to be revving that engine and racing around to the point that you break the fuel, the gas tank. It's just crazy. What are you thinking, game? Tank. I'm going to get a new one. Look at that. See, I got 4 brand new, or like new. Got all that taken care of. You definitely use fuel filter though. Go ahead and do that while we're. Gate. I said fuel. E8. Ah, you mean we don't have a hot pink one? I'm sorry, I had to use you. Okay. Take care of the gearbox, because it can totally being a... Oh yeah, starter as well. Wrong mode. Your drive shaft looks great. Your box needs a little help though. There we go. Yeah, I think as many of these as I do, I should be able to rebuild. Okay. Nope. Clutch. We'll see if I have a gearbox. What is going on with the clutch? See that? I had like 5 of them. I'm like, oh. Oh, sorry. Right? Yeah, just not a VHOHV. Soho. I know I hit that button twice. Was I muted for a while? Hope not. I'm talking to people. Knowing me, though, I wouldn't put it past myself. Starter. Part not discovered, part not discovered. Well, with all the problems this car has had, and I'm really, so far they've been all like engine related. Not seeing anything on this. I'm thinking the guys just revved it up in the garage. You know, honestly. Yeah, they've been like fuel related, engine related. I'm thinking timing. That's where we're gonna look. Timing, and we'll use air filter. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. Let's buy a new one. Thing was covered, wasn't it? Yeah, they're not supposed to look black like. Little rough. I'm gonna put the used clips back. That should be a thing. Be like, oh, I'll use the new ones. It's easier. No. Oh, I didn't put the starter back on. Gonna give me a. Oh, you are okay. If I don't put it on when I'm thinking about it, I'll get everything done, and then I'll be like, oh, I gotta put the starter on. Back it up and. Whoa, 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 whoa. Since when do I not have starters? I've got 4. Oh, this. Yeah. I not have extra. So usually I've got extras. I know I've got at least 4 starters sitting over there on the bench that are brand new rebuilt. Or, you know, like new rebuilt. Like new. Okay. We have a bunch of pieces that going up in a test. I'd like to take a look at the timing, please. I gotta take off every single one. belts. Luckily, it's all one belt. Ah. Take off the tensioners. There we go. Belts. I don't know where to get. Yeah, I was gonna say that's got to come off. Take off the water pump. These pieces look fine. I just want. That's the only other thing I can think of offhand that would have a lot of. That might have been messed up by somebody revving the engine. I gotta think he was in the garage just from the thing, like, and blew it out. Oh really? Ah, you pain. You remember me saying didn't need to take this off? I think everybody recalls the fact that I said that. Yeah, camshafts. All the cam timing. Yes. Upstairs. Drop something. It's like heck. Oh, I don't know what was going on the other day, man, but like I don't sleep well at night. And so normally I don't go to sleep till like, like 3 o'clock in the morning. I have a machine I have. Not pleasant to hook up to. So when I'm ready for bed, I gotta be like extremely tired to do it. So I'm up late. And you're laying there and like I don't know what they do or where they go. But somebody's always getting up, taking a shower, etc. Get a job. Get two good Monday through Friday. And so that's all fine and good. I can I might wake up and be like, oh, okay, go back to sleep. But somebody started vacuuming. Are you serious? Are you serious? Timing belt? Yep. Cam gear. Really? I only saw two of those that were bad. Timing belt, cam shaft, cam. Yep. No, camshaft V8. I got one that. It's at 98%. I would use it, but I'm gonna go ahead and. But hold on, let me get the cams done. Wait, maybe okay. That's probably that one. Camshaft V. New cam. There we go. Okay. That left. But timing belt. Another timing belt. Man, you gotta have 2 of those on there. Oh, I'm gonna use my special one. I'm not sure how that even. Oh yeah, it's a +1. What? What are we in Dungeons and Dragons? Take my +1 damn shaft. All right, gotta put these back on. Bumped it. Get to replacing everything. Well, I think we're good. I think we're good, Cam. Highlight that for me. No, remember I said it's a nice. Because they want it replaced with 100%. You better. You better. Better yet, I did it. Luckily. Uh, got 100%, even though it's 98%. It's like new. Almost brand new. Doesn't count. Alright, we're good now. We just had to put everything back on. So I was thinking, nah, I'm gonna check real quick. To check before I cover back on. Getting on the highlight that now. I hate that this doesn't tapping it. Batten down the hatches. Water pump. There. Still pumping water. I think we're good. I changed the oil. Don't remember. Oil change. Peak monstrosity here. Serpentine pellet. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, wait a minute. How did I put the case on if I didn't? I think I put a better one on than what it. But that's fine. There. Now we okay? Okay. Hey, man, it's me. Progress. Oh my god, not this guy. Engine needs it too. Oh boy. And do we? Paint and stock color. Don't mind if I do. Is that all they want? Okay. Now, just to be a butthead, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. What person brings their car in with that much like corrosion and damage? I mean, the parts. That's how they show you the car parts damaged. Let's say just dings and scratches and whatever, and says, "Hey, paint it." And you want it set to factory color. Factory paint, yeah. Okay. So literally my job is to hit 2 buttons. And it still looks like crap because it's all covered with rust. But that's what you want. What they wanted. Yeah, I don't get it. Could you imagine, you know, like, hey, give me a new paint job. Hey, what about these big rust spots? Just work around them. Nah, I just want to repaint it. I don't don't do any body work. No. Brake system fix. Bring the exhaust. Maybe I should I should be working on rebuilding my thing. I had to get my Mustang rebuilt. All right, we'll that part's okay. Take out the. You have. Oh, I say, wait a minute. You got 2 middle mufflers. You have a catalytic. Have one of those. I got a +3. All right, middle muffler. Catalytic converter. Catalytic. What else is wrong with this thing? Or not. Or braking performance. Of course. Before I jack it down, I'm going to take the brakes off. Alright, we're going to do this, and then what we're going to do is, we'll try to Mustang. Yeah. Don't you hate it when you buy bananas and stuff? They go a little ripe on you. And I don't know why, but apparently every banana ever made, ever grown, I should say. They've always got like fruit flies embedded in them. Or fruit fly larvae, because like the minute that banana goes slightly ripe, bam, all of a sudden your house is full of flies. Like, really? Now you can tell it's like, hey, you got a bunch of little gnats and flash fruit flies in your house. Yep, you must have had bananas at some point. I sure did. I've never had other fruit like that. It's always bananas. Like apples could rot in my house. Not that they could rot, literally rot on my house. Right, what's 58? They could liquefy. Not that they have, you know, I'm not trying to be gross or anything, but it's like they could literally liquefy in my house and they'd be fine. I'd get nothing. No kind of 8%. We can work with this. But, you know, one banana goes slightly ripe in my house, and suddenly I'm inundated with fruit. Brake pad. So we had one that was okay? Can I go to my bench for a minute? Yeah, you get one banana slightly ripe. All of a sudden, really? I got a gnat like flying around my nose. Yep. I had bananas in the house. 71%. Is that okay? Yep. Perfectly acceptable. I need to buy 3 calipers. I'm so shocked that I wasn't able to rebuild all the calipers that and I don't know what that is. It's like a percentage or something the game has. It's like you get one shot to repair it. Even though it like goes up in bars, and it's like, oh, nope, you failed. Even though you spent like all the little bit of money to do. That's on the line. I'm 63, yeah, that's... They're gently used brakes. Gently used brakes. It's fun. Swing it under the car. Dixie, yeah. It's fun. Put a slightly used brake on with a brand new caliper. It's fun. Now. Oh yeah, there's one in the engine. Like, wait a minute, I didn't even touch it. Part not discovered because loud when accelerated. Okay. That's because these two parts are in the engine. One's part of the ABS, and the other one is usually the manifold. Right there, ABS module. I have a new one. I do not. Yeah, I think it should be called, I mean, the B is brake, but put the brake in the name. When I type brake in, all of my brake parts come up. Is it too much to ask? I didn't think so. What else should I say? Get that stupid radiator out of my face. Yeah, there's no way you could take that off without, like in real life. There's no way you're getting this off without removing that radiator. This right here would put a hole in the radiator just trying to get the screws out. Yeah, that went right through the fan. I have a fancy one. I hate this car. And it's become... I can't type. Exhaust. And 14 turbo. Right there. Hold on, let me get the turbocharger back on. Get it covered up. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right. All right. All right. Dude, I want to repair. Okay. This is crap. Underneath and in. Last thing I usually do is the outerior, you know. Exterior. Bay number 2. Let's get Mustang fixed. First off, I'm gonna do something a little fancy here. So I figure out what I did with it. There we go. I forget I have an engine crane. And I forget this is the thing that I need to do to rip the engine out. Hold on. You have to disconnect the transmission though. Release the drive shaft. I'm thinking though it's a gearbox as well. And we're gonna have to take it off and redo it anyway, so let's just okay, I'm gonna take off all the clutch pieces. Because it's just easier. Good. Yeah, there's no exhaust manifold on this car. It apparently rusted off. All right, and we're gonna be fancy today, boys. Full engine from the... Oh no, it's gone. That's okay. We need to add engine to crate. I believe that's the end. Oh yeah, look at that, lovely. Reason why I liked it when I'm doing a full rebuild, I do this is because that way I don't have to keep jacking the car up and down when I'm trying to take the pistons out. Because as you can see, you know, this is a restoration, and every single piece coming off this thing came out of the junkyard. I might be able to repair some of these. We'll see once I get everything taken apart. But because it is a restoration, Basically take it, and it's so, look at it, it's missing rod. It's so much easier just to take it. Excuse, don't you dong at me. Oh, this thing. That junkyard fresh smell. I don't know exactly what I do with these parts. Whether I like soak them for WD or what. But I managed to repair quite a few of them. All right, timing. Like a fire sale, everything must go. Oh man, no rockers? No rockers and half the pins. So a couple of those pistons were not held in there. Unfortunately, this one is. That is why I take it here. Can't get that yet. So one great thing you can do. Stop looking. You can flip it over or on its side. Then you can keep going. Take that one. Yeah, it's that I get so annoyed when I'm trying to. It's like when I do a rebuild, the pistons are. You got to redo everything. So with it on here, you can just take everything out like this. So much. Instead of having jack the car down, jack the car. Jiggity jack, jack jig. Highly recommend taking the engine out. For a stroll. Alright, now, engine. Alright, yeah. Wow, that engine has completely disappeared. Now, let's put it on here. Somebody give me a hammer and some sandpaper. We're gonna smack it till it works. This may or may not fix. One thing though, like if you don't have the block, you can't just go buy a block. I've noticed that you have to. Yeah, so like this, if I can't repair it, I honestly don't know how I'm gonna get it. I've tried buying one, they don't show. Yeah, for starters, let's put the block back on. It's a Ford. Alright, first thing, cranky. The crankety crankshaft. Let's. I need some caps. Camshaft, 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 crankshaft. Two, please. The parts locked down. Alright, then we start putting pistons in. I mean, I have a +4, plus some. Let's buy. Yeah, give me 8. Give me 8. 88. 8 and 8, not 80. Okay. Yep, put that brand new. I'll lay them all in and get them in there brand new. So much easier than having to jack the car up and down. Oh, I wish I would have known about this. Honestly, it's like I knew, but like I forgot. Because I'd come over here and be like, man, how do I use this tool? I forgot I had to go to the cherry picker. I forgot where it was in my shop, so I was like, I did it once and like forgot. Like, really? So in that respect, some pieces in this game can be a pain in the butt. Gonna rod clamp. I got a few of them. Look how new and shiny they are. Shiny. Okay, 5? I had 3, right? Yeah, yeah. Hush. Is there a mode where we can, like... That's another thing I don't know. It's like no matter what time of day it is, I've always got cars coming in. Or calls. Calls coming in for the cars. V8 OHVI. Ooh. Oil paint. V8 OH. The only one that's marked Ford. I think it's that one. It's a pretty blue. It's a Ford. I was just making sure it didn't have like an OH. Oh, was it not a Ford filter? Power steering pump, 100%. There you go. You know what, I think. Heck. Yeah, I think we're done on the bottom. You know, just a smidgen. Apparently I found some extra heads. Other side, right? Right. Alright. Yep, put that head on. They're all the pretty Ford blue. Look at that. Oh, exhaust manifold. Couple of those. OHV X. Exhaust. Man. OHV. You know, the one that's marked Ford. Ah, there are more than one marked Ford, though. Oh, is it J or I? I almost made a mistake. Is it J or I? Probably need 2 of them. Even though they're bent exactly the same. See, that's where it'd be like one's J, one's I. Because it needs the other side of the engine. But this game doesn't differentiate. Like, no, you bought them and they're going to magically be turned the exact orientation you need. Yeah, see, I could have left the clutch on. But, I mean, that... Technically right there, I mean, it goes over it, but I don't like. I'd rather have it on the. It looks wrong to me. All right, somebody tell me how I'm gonna get that camshaft in there. I mean, I'm gonna do it, but shouldn't we have done that before? V8 OHV. Eight OHV there. Okay. And just smash it in there. It'll be fine. V8 OHV there. But that one's the only one that looks right with the change, excuse me. Did an F for 4? 8 OHV. I did not tell you that. I specifically told you to go back to the order your part and put it on. You all heard me. Hey, I got the timing done. Nice. Nice. Water pump. I got a couple of those. Not pretty blue, though. Ah. Aw. Aw. Hey, wait, before I... Many parts in inventory. I hear you. Let me sell all these shock absorber. Garbo. And... Pick! Yes, I'd like to sell everything under... Got $3,000. Okay. There, that'll get rid of my Garbo. Now then, where was I? Yes, I needed a crankshaft pulley VH. Shaft pulley VH. Beautiful. An arm. How's it going, Quizzer? Doing all right today? It's a Ford part, so that's how I knew. Okay. Mission. Ignish. One coil, one distributor. Oh. There we go. I do. Don't want to use that out. Just a regular one would be fine. I'm rebuilding my Mustang. I found one in a junkyard, so basically had to build it from scratch. Water part pulley. Water pump pulley. OHV. Yeah, the one marked Ford, of course. Like I'm over here trying to match up numbers. It's like the only Ford one there on the screen. But belt serpentine. Oh look, this one's marked Ford. 8 HVI. Thing that you were. OHVI. Say that one, D8I, that one's really long. Not what I'm looking for. One like this. Ta-da! Belt B, V8. Belt B. I, because of course. Of course. And we need a radiator. Radiator fan. Which one? Which? I'm gonna go with the Ford. I'm working on a Ford. Sometimes though it's not that easy. You actually have a part manufacturer. But so far it's been well bam. Fuel filter. Fuel filter. Fuel. Lock down the big manifold. Did I rebuild the carburetor? Yes, I. Nice. Is it the one that says Ford? Maybe. HVG. I'm gonna guess. Because it says Ford. Filter base. Another OHVJ. I mean, it is a VJ that we're talking. HV2. Air filter. Round, one carb. I'm getting it. No. Because even though it is an air filter round, you have to get the OHVJ. That makes no. It's the wrong diameter. Prove it. Air filter cover. HV. Air filter cover. Cover OHV. There we go. Third one. There we go. Alright, got that looking primo. I need spark plug. Kind of surprised they're not like, you need Ford spark plug. Anybody that's actually worked on a Ford engine, you know what I'm talking. And back in the day, you guys know what a Ford wrench is? So back, you know, back when I used to have to pull cars, station wire. Let me move. So obviously, you know, you have like open. There were specific ones. Honestly, couldn't tell you where people got them. I remember like working with certain people. They had some older, and they would have this thing they called a Ford wrench. And I honestly can't remember just remembering the object itself, whether it actually said Ford on it, like it was manufactured by Ford for their parts or not. So I'd have to actually look it up and just going by memory, just going by memory, not by you know like sub. But you had a Ford wrench with those regular valves, rockers. So basically, imagine a two-ended, a double-ended open-end wrench, but instead of being like straight across with two double sides, it kind of like it had a curve in it, kind of like a little bit of an S. And one side was one size, and the other side was I forget. It was like 9/16 half inch. But these were the two common sizes for the majority of like nuts and bolts that you would need to fix on them. So like anything that was common, they used like standard sizes. So this wrench, use it on a Ford. It's a Ford wrench, and it had the two most common sizes of like engine on it. So it was your Ford wrench, but they would be in the you know the typed in. I need rocker. I need a 6. But yeah, so they'd have this Ford wrench in their toolbox, and I can remember using a lot, not necessarily on a Ford, because 9/16 and half inch. Remembering the sizes right, they're commonly used. So sometimes when you couldn't get like a regular flat end wrench or open end wrench, you'd use that because it's got that little snake curve to it, and you could get it in certain places. But yeah, could you imagine like you build this to the point where it's like, oh yeah, we can't use a regular wrench on that. We gotta put a curve in it. Like talk about just being so pain in the butt to work on. Honestly, I couldn't tell you in that case if it was like proprietary, but yeah, it's kind of like you know, like it's another good example of it of stuff being proprietary when it should, like you know, your Xbox and your Nintendo and all that. So if you want to crack open the cases, they've got those. You know, the Xbox has got like the nines and eights, T8s, T10s, where it's like a star with a hole with a shaft in the middle of it. But the Nintendo has these like tri-tip, like it's like three winged like triangle in the middle of it. So like really, why? What's ours proprietary? Technically, you can buy them. But... Hey, you're back home. Welcome, Kristen. I'm rebuilding. You haven't missed much. I did a lot of background work for. Had some people calling in, needing break work and things like that. But now I'm working on my project. What? You don't have the head cover? Oh. Head cover B. Head cover B. I guess it's that one. It's for, oh, it wasn't. Oh, that's an I too. Okay. Head cover BV8. That's the one. Oh, see, I saw the blue and I saw the Ford, and I'm like, that's what I need. No, I need this. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. I mean, I could technically put oil in it this, but wait and put it. All right. Let's go get. Take it out the crane. There we go. All engine into. 100%. Yep. Well, bam. Oh, it's so pretty. Move this back to where you go. So pretty. Ah, now I gotta work on the suspension. Gotta get the exhaust hooked up. We gotta get the transmission. How long have I been streaming? Oh, for years. Years, no. About 3 hours a day. I started at my normal time. Oh, we need so much work under here. Just let me. I'm gonna take off the exhaust. Terrible. So rusted out. Okay. Let's start with the butt end. With the back end. Yeah, this stream. It's been 3 hours. I know what you meant. I was messing around. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I was just taking regular orders in my shop, make a little extra money. I was a little low. I had almost $500,000 like a while back. It was over 400,000, but I did a couple junkyard runs and basically bought everything. I'm terrible when it comes to junkyard runs. Because I literally buy everything. Every car they have out there, I buy it. Every piece, I buy it. I take them here, I fix them up, I sell what I can't use. And, yeah. I'll fix up a car and I'll sell it. So far, I haven't actually sold a car that I fixed. Wait, I take that back. I sold one. But it was because I had a duplicate and I didn't need the duplicate. I kept the souped up version. And, sold the regular. Off the tires. Neon red? I'm not sure if it has neon. Also, I'm not sure if I want my thing to be neon. You can try, though. I can paint it many different colors. I don't care for the painting game, though, because it's very touchy, and you seldom get, like, the color you're actually going. But we can give it a shot. Let me get all the, you know, suspension and stuff taken care of, so that we can actually roll the car in there. And we'll see. I don't know if technically this game will let you. Okay, that's the entire butt end of this is good. Put in the fuel tank. because it's back here in the last piece. Put in the fuel tank and the fuel. Then I'll start feeling right at home. Or fuel pump, excuse me. All right, there we go. Now, let me go to my repair. It's kind of like house cleaning them, except it's. I'm gonna try to repair some of these. Give me just a hot second. There we go. Yeah, some people don't like this game. I like it. I don't normally like to work on cars, but I do enjoy this game. Mainly because with my physical limitations. I've said this before. I'll keep it. With the fact that I have all these physical limitations now due to my muscular dystrophy, I can't climb under a car anymore. So I can't fix this stuff. Back, when I was a teenager and stuff, I was always helping somebody out with something under a car. And, I kind of miss the fact that I miss having the ability just to climb under a car. Not necessarily miss actually working on the car, but the ability to climb under a car. So when I play this game, it's like, oh, I kind of remember. It's like, oh, hey, yeah, I remember when I used to help out so-and-so, If only this was a real, yeah. I would absolutely love it if I was controlling a robot that, I had my shop and I would be like, I could jack the car up and roll the robot under there and just. That would be amazing to me. See, that's robotics could do that. I know a lot of people be like, well, what's the point of having a robot that you just control when you could have one that does it all? For this right here, for people like me that can't move, but know what they need to do. Give me a robot with a camera. Let me go to town. I think it would be amazing. All right, I need knuckle hop. Part ordered. Well, bam. A bushing. Knock it down. Those be. Yeah, call up the piece and be like, okay, bring me 2 of those. How much do I think it's worth? What, the robot? I have no idea. I mean, obviously for somebody like me, it's almost priceless to think about because it would give you the ability to do something you couldn't actually do. So I couldn't even put a number on that. But yeah, I don't know how much it would cost to actually build. Probably several hundred to thousands of dollars just for the hookups and whatnot. Oh, the car? No, well, right now it's only valued at 38,000. Well, 38,366. When I get done with it, not sure. Because you get like a restoration bonus as well. We've got to get everything taken care of, cleaned up, put on it. This was pulled out of a junkyard, so it was looked like this, like the all rusted up and everything. I've get that off. I've had to rebuild everything. Ew. But I don't plan on selling this one. I'm gonna keep it. It's my Mustang. What do we got? Okay, we need to put Hold on. Oh, those are all okay. Put in the hub. Put the brakes on. Drum cylinder. There we go. Brake shoe. One more of those. Okay. Not up to the tires yet. Like, hold on, game. Do that all in one shot. Let me get all the suspension done. Then we'll worry about tires. Yeah, the tires that are on this are terrible. You know, I mean, it's been sitting around junkyard for for a few years, you know. All right, I got the back suspension all done. Get the front. You get the front done. I need to polish up the rims and all that. Ugh. Now look, I'm surprised he's getting all the pieces off. But to soak it in WD-40 or something. Like me. Yeah, see, normally, like, somebody needs a brake work, you just go in, you repair what they want. You know, you get the brakes done, or, you know, you fix the suspension, but when you're doing a restore, you want to do every single piece. Unfortunately, the game has a very bad habit of, like, you might have pieces that are, like, 98% or 90% workable, but without having 100%, you don't get that, like, 100% bonus. Or so I have pieces sometimes that I'll save and use on a job, 90%. And they're okay to use, it's just you don't want them on your... Can I put a monkey on both sides? No, I don't think they have that, actually. We do have some different things, but so far, I mean, you would think, like, I can paint. You would think that they'd have really cool, like, flames and stuff you could do. They don't even have that. It's mainly, like, racing stripes. So you got pinstripes, or some of these things have had some... There's a couple cars in here that are, well, fictional game. They're not actual cars. Like, this is a Mustang. This is an actual car you could find in real life. But a lot of it is not real cars. So they have one that has, like, this really weird face you could do. Put on, like, the front of it. And, I mean, it's just, it looks off. I don't know how to describe it other than off. But, yeah, we can check it out when we get paint. I just gotta get all the other things. I mean, we got the engine built, so that's a good, you know, chunk of time there. We just gotta take care of all this. As a Mustang, awesome. Wait. This is a 68 or 71. I forget. Because, yeah, this is DLC. I got it cheap. You know, it gives you like four Ford cars, but I mainly got it because I had Mustang. Get like a 68 or 71 Mustang, and then you get a newer, like, 2000 something Mustang. I wasn't paying attention. I just saw one old Mustang, and I was like, ooh, it's $2. Let's get it. That was the thought process on that. It's like, ooh. Alright, I gotta go to the engine bay to get that. But, okay. Alright, so, got all the front suspension. What can I fix? Little sandpaper and a hammer. Shine all them pieces. Beautiful. Alright, first of all. Oh, I do have a cross member. Alright, let me get the bushings in. Anything else, because otherwise I'll forget. Thank you. Oh. I was listening to a lot of loud TV. If I can hear it over my headphones, you know it's front sway. Front sway bar B. Why is the robot tall one not under the... I mean, it's supposed to be you're a guy walking around. So, yeah, 6 feet and ish. And got these. 100%, 100%. I had to buy some more rubber. Yep, hold on. Let's get the rubbers. Ah, yeah, give me a case of them. I could buy 20. I go through these so often. With rebuilds and whatnot. Heck, sometimes just play bar linkage. Yeah, we don't have... Need 2 of those. Stay focused on what you're doing here. I gotta go build. Gotta build some of those. We'll be okay. Front wheel hub. Good. Okay. Done that yet. Steering rack. Done. Oh, there we go. Side here real quick. Lock down with tie rods. Upper sus. Tighten it down. There we go. Bottom sus. Some of them are called bottom, sometimes called lower. I gotta go build new shock absorbers, double wishbone shocks. Gonna need caps on top. Front springs, 2 of them. Assemble. Shock absorbers, assemble. There we go. Did you have school today already? Man, it's only, it's August 9th. Why are people back in school? already. I swear there's some schools out there that were like, well, we're on the pandemic and, you know, we had to remote learn, so we're just going to have school all summer. It's, really? That isn't how that should work. Front axle knuckle cover. That's what I need. Hub. Have those. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta put my other. Shock absorber. Need two. Those. We're gonna need brake. I wouldn't think I needed caps. Of course. Maybe. I know it's going to take a while, so probably. Let's go with a probably on that. If I do another, I'm not going to do another rebuild today, definitely not. I might do a quick job or two, depending on how long this takes, really. Yeah, lockdown. Okay, don't put the tires on yet. There we go. I buy two of those. Or I did. Had to. That down. That on. Brake pads. Caliper. Excellent work. No tires yet. Okay. Oh, I think we now have all of the suspension finished. Let's see about tires. Alright, so what tire are we working? The rim Mustang vintage race tire. The 2560 245 60 vintage. I'd say vintage. Vintage race tire. Don't have a vintage. Grain. 245 60. We have race tire B, which is the closest. Honestly, though, I don't think it's a race. Vintage. So we either go with a vintage tire or we go with a race tire. Six. So we got race tire B. We've got vintage tire. I'm thinking maybe the vintage. Kind of like the look of that better than this smaller. Five, 60, 60, got already. 245, 60. 245, 60, 5, 4. Bam. Now, I need to pull off. I need to go shine up the rims. Hopefully shine up the rims. Man, you know how much those Mustangs probably cost? Probably a pretty penny. Yeah, I wish I could do some more car repair, like in real life, because I've got a van outside that could. All I need to do is get the battery charged, but somebody will take off the battery for. Can't do it. Inches race tire, and then we got. I like the look of that. Miss year 2007. Oh, welcome to the stream, man. Two 2007, I guess, was okay. Balance. I've got a couple of tires. Let's got them out of a junkyard or a barn or something. Either that or I bought two, correct? I don't think that was the case. Set up. All right, we got one left. There we go. 4 brand new tires on 4 shiny rims. Welcome stream, Piotr. Piotr. Alright, let's put them on. Ooh, look at those shiny rims. They're so shiny. Got the little Mustang symbol in the middle of them. And those are just cool. I like it when you can like redo the car with the parts that are actually. So like, yeah, I mean, you could technically put on different rims. You could put on like, I don't even know if this game has spinners. I'd prefer to have like the Mustang rims. They're just awesome. Okay. All right, what do we got on our sheet? Global parts condition. Frame is 100%. Interior we need to fix. Body condition. All right. Everything else though. Ooh. Gearbox. Oh yeah, I need the exhaust system. All right. So the engine's done. The suspension's done. Tires are on. Need to fix the transmission. Done. Clutch plate. Oh, I got 4 of those, but there you go. That on. Go. Normal days before Corona. Yeah. I hear you, man. There's a lot of people missing those. Me too. I shouldn't have to worry about when people come over whether I'm going to get sick or not. No? Ah, it's a V8. I knew that. Okay, drive shaft. Put some pipes on this bad boy. You know, so we don't drown out the neighbor. I mean, it'd be awesome you got a Mustang, but neighbors will really thank you if you're not like, blah, 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 4 o'clock in the morning. As awesomely awesome as I find certain cars, I'll be like, oh, that's cool. Ah, it's 97%. Front. V8, V8. A. So this one. Boom. And boom. All right, boys, I think we have it. Got the exhaust system and the train. I think we're good. Now we just have to do body work. Oh, I'm sorry. There is no glass on this. None whatsoever. Nice. It also doesn't have the mirrors. Lights. Okay. Grab that front bumper. Lights off of here. Plate. There we go. Take the back plate. All right. This is a Ford Mustang Mach 1. Let's head over to Le Body Shop. Put in Mustang Mach 1. Okay, that looks like the right pieces. Eyeballing it there. It looks like that's right. Sometimes you get like other versions, like trunk and trunk window. I need one of those. Rear bumper, need that. Tail lights. All the glass. I need one of everything. Hold on a second. I don't know if I actually need side pieces. Because I'm pretty good at fixing. I noticed I didn't see one of the doors. Alright, let me put on what I got. Right headlight. Headlight. Front bumper. Pretty. What the? Oh, did I buy one? What color is this? Oh, what the heck? Green to begin with? Yeah, I didn't have a fender. I don't have fender. Okay, what? I don't know where I got that hood from, but that is not. Let's just put down the rig. We're gonna repaint it anyway. I don't know where I got the green from, but I'm gonna save them for something else. Ah, I think I was able to save the one. Trunk. Window. Yeah, I like the green too. I just, being as how I'm gonna repaint this, I don't want to use it. Because I'm just gonna repaint over it anyway. Oh. Yeah, so you just asked me if we could do red. I mean, we'll see here in a minute. Good. Got that window. Yep. Alright, I need 2 fenders. I need the windows. How did I get 2 front? I don't. Sometimes I don't understand. That's that green color too. I get. I must have picked that up from a junkyard. With the green color on it. I don't. It's marked like it's special. And I don't what it's for. So yeah, I'm gonna just hold on to this. Let me see. Body condition 90. Okay. I need some plates. Plates. Grabbing me some white plates. Whoops. Whoops. Because I didn't put a custom name. Ah, what should I put on there? I'll do that. Except eye plates. Yeah, I like the fact that you make like your own custom plate. You don't have to like register them with the DMV or anything. Oh, Cristiano. Yeah, unfortunately you can't do like two different names on front and back because it's a car. You have to have the same number and same plates front and back. So all right, let's take body condition 100%. Yep. Frame condition 100%. I still need to do the interior, but let's take her out to take her in. Was not what I wanted to do. Bring that back here. Okay, now here's where we get to. Okay, so it's set to factory current. That's the black color. But it gives you. We can change around the color. Saturation. Yeah, turn saturation up, otherwise sometimes the brightness. Yeah, see, here's where it gets wonky, because you don't have these up, everything is just black or muted. So let's see. You starts with like a reddish. Looks kind of like tomato soup. Make it orange, darker. Green on the hood, run the rest. Again, it's limited. I'd have to come in and like take all the parts off in order to. I can't just paint the hood. Pick what color. You have green. Pinks back to red. I did kind of like that green color. Not sure if I can make. First, I have to get the tint right, and then I got to bring the brightness down. Maybe the saturation makes it. Bring the brightness down. We can make. See what I mean? You don't get the exact color. Yeah, it's kind of limited. And then for like, so you have these other options. That's the matte finish, pearl finish, gives it a little shine. Chameleon, more shine. The chrome, which makes it basically a mirror polish. You have the metallic that just like shiny car. That's your flat color right there. Oh, the nice green car. Oh yeah, that's my son's favorite color. One of my sons. Pearl, alien. I really like kind of the chrome. It makes them look like jewels. I don't know. This car I think kind of looks. This is the first car I've actually looked at and been like, you know what? The matte color looks okay. Most of them, it's like, it looks flat. But like maybe the pearl, because it's like got a chameleon changes the green. Almost a little, maybe too much. Chrome. I always like chrome. Metallic though is what I usually go with because it looks like a shiny. Oh, you think we should do chrome? Looks like a jewel, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, now here's the liveries we can have. We can have um where the hood and the spoiler are like a black color or a white color or a yellow color or none. So see, we can't put like a monkey on the side. There's no cool flames you get. This one doesn't even have a racing stripe. Oh, I take that back. This stripe actually is. So those are the options. It's the same boring design, you know. Want the gold like that? Sure, you want it with the chrome? I like. Yeah, I think the chrome washes out like the front. Still looks cool. It's not quite what it could be. Yeah, see those the color options. I hate the color options. I really do. I want to be able to come in here and put chrome and gold. I want to put flames on like any car I want. I want to put the racing stripes in the middle on any car I want. I want to be able to put like pinstripes on the side on any car I want, and they just don't do that. They limit you, I think, too much. Now that might be a classic design, but yeah, I mean, I want to be able to customize it. All right, here we go. Bam! It's done. Oh, shiny. It looks so. I can see my. Or wait, I'm a vampire. I have no reflection. Yes, I'm a vampire mechanic. It looks very shiny. Put it over. Now the last little bit that we got to do. Now that we got high on paint fumes. All right. We need to fix it. So I can sit down. Oh, listen to that engine purr. Oh, that's a job well done right there. Let's do. Okay. We need to yeah, we need to fix the engine. Apparently there's no inside seat here. All right, we need oh, leather seat. No, all this is garbage. Garbage because it's not 100%. That's another thing. It's like, oh, look, this is 34. That's marked at the special detail. Oh, that's marked. All right. So, we interior shop. Got for Mustang. Honestly, I don't know if we could put a bench in. If we're gonna do a full restore, these are technically. I kind of like these better. I do want the classics. Yeah, I'm thinking this is like newer Mustang. I'm gonna get 2 of these just to pop them in to say, hey, I've done my diligence. I've done my due diligence. Yeah, there's no back seat in this thing. Apparently. Those are the 2 like original. And then put in the that's the original. Yeah, see, that's like condition. Brand new. It looks so okay. We have everything done except. Oh! I'm missing a few parts. Hold on. Man, this thing let me get away with not having a radiator in it. Wow. Yeah, let me start it and everything. Ah, radiators for chumps. Radiators are for chumps. Even said it was 100% done. Alright, I need 2 clips. Hold on. Oh, that sucks. This car could have exploded. And put clips high. Okay. Well, let's do our. What we got? Did I not put that on? Did I not put that on the charger? No, I guess I didn't. Also, I need the brake servo. You know, you'd notice these things if you were actually there. Sorry, boys, I almost done. Put the brand. Well, at least I didn't, like, completely have one on there. There we go. Now then, you got anything else to complain about? Alright, everything is 100%. 100%. Except we have to do one thing. Where is this? Gotta use this tray. That's not tool, but never mind. One. This one. So you got your vacuum, your cleaners. Really? Yeah, here. There we go. You have to clean the interior. Are you sure you want to repair a Ford Mustang? Yes, $100. $100 buckos. Even though you can't see it, basically what you did was you went in there and you vacuumed out all the nooks and crannies. And you detailed it, basically. Cleaned in. And even though you can't physically see the change, well, bam. Now we're at 100%. So when you started, we were at what? What did I say? 36,000? 36,000 and some odd dollars car was worth. Now it's worth 75,000 and a restoration bonus of 15. So there you go. I could sell it. I don't want to. This is my car. But I could sell it. It's so pretty. So pretty. That's my Mustang. It's very pretty. Yeah, cars like that I don't want to sell. Here, let me show you what I got. You want to see what I got? I'll show you. I'll park it in my garage. And go take a stroll. Go to parking lot. I bought extra storage. I got angry. I was at a junkyard. Didn't know I was full. Didn't know I could buy extra storage. I left the junkyard. I didn't even buy the parts. And then when I got home, it's like, oh, you can buy extra storage. I'm like, really? So I went click, 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 click. I bought like 6 garages. All right, so here's a Rapella. See, I did that chrome. I did the blue chrome. It let me do this particular car. Let you do the lines. I didn't do a custom plate, but see, that one's pretty. I did this one in just like a matte black. That's my yeah, I didn't clean out the interior. Wow, I missed that. That one too. This is before I knew that you could clean the interior. So these 2 cars I built to begin with. This is something I'm working on for that. Yeah, that's where I put my junk cars too. I've got a lot of Rapellas for the Bolt. These things are very common. This one I like. These 2 I like. They look like Chargers. Especially this one. I absolutely hate that spoiler though. Here's another one of those I made. It was not quite. Yeah, I need to sell it. This one's not chrome. I like the job, the flare job on this. Not sure exactly how I got that to do that, but yeah, it's like it's multiple layers. I like it. I like it a lot. There we go. Technically it's one color, but however it faded, that's how it faded. And it was an option on this car. As you can see, these are the same car. What the heck? I haven't got this one. Yeah, I haven't even started work on that one. I was like, oh, it's shiny. No, it's not. It's missing half its stuff. I got this little Chevette over here. Garbage car. But, you know, I mean, if you like got an 80s, you like Chevettes. Technically, it's not a Chevette. It's a Salem. Well, I got 2 of them. See, I go to junkyards. I buy everything. Oh, you got this? I'll buy it. See, I got a lot of cars I'm still working on. Build this one. Okay. Like, oh yeah, you bought a garage. No, I bought 1 level of a parking unit. I think I have more. I have more. How do I get to different? You should be able to do that from there. I don't like. I don't want to have to load back and forth. Same garage. Yeah, that's level 0. So level 1. Take me there. You should just be able to hit the elevator and be like, beep. Also, if I bought the building, why? Yes, this is my second floor, as you can see. The Bolt Hellcat. Another one of the roulettes. Roulette's the most common thing I find. Those are the ones I'm going to fix up and sell because I've got 8 of them. Here's a little Sakura 20. What's this? Oh yeah, that's a Stang. That's my girl's Stang. I'd fix that up for my girlfriend. She likes a blue. Like, oh baby, yeah. Yeah. My Reptila, yeah. Interior condition. I think oh yeah, I'm not done with this. Obviously. Got primer on it. Another, no, it's a Hellcat. See, so I got like a couple of Hellcats. The Tempest. Sakura Moon. This does just look like a old car. I fixed this one up just specifically to sell. I'm not gonna keep them unless they look cool. Here's my Stang. Hey, parked it right over here in the sun, man. That's gonna fade it. Yeah, so I got room on this floor for 3 more cars. I got a lot of cars I need to fix up and sell, so I can bring them in anytime. It's just most days it's like unless it's something super, I don't want to take time to do it. Yeah, it's cool. Got all this money coming in from. Hi. Off my Stangs. Go back over here for a second. In my parking garage, my second level. There's one Stang. A couple cars I got to work on. I just got done building my Stang today. Went with a green and kind of gold. It's pretty. And of course, I can always change it if I don't want. Yeah, for today, I think I'll go. 429 Bram Air. Yeah. I got so many cars I could build. Yeah, this is my second floor. I got the first floor is also full of cars. For to get there, I got to load out and go back. Yeah, I was kind of showing up. Yeah, I've got a lot of bolt roulettes. Yeah, you thought of the green. Yeah, the green was pretty good. I've also got this car over here. This is a unique one because I haven't seen another one like it. So I pulled this one out of the junkyard. The Typhoon, which again is a made up kind of car. But I thought that one would be neat to fix up too. Gonna sit there for a while. And of course, I keep getting all these people. Repair my car. I'm like, why? I've got stuff I gotta fix up, man. Anything super easy. Brake. Brake and exhaust is probably the easiest thing that. I hate it when they're like, oh, there's something wrong with the engine. Yeah, you gotta rebuild the entire engine. Engine power has failed. Strange noises from engine bay. Brake problem. Transmission not responsive. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Oh god, look at the. I mean, you've seen what I built and make shiny, and then they bring me this, and like, oh, I need you to fix whatever. Like, oh, it looks so bad. Oh, and they won't let me work on it. They won't be like, oh yeah, could you make it pretty? No. Right, first thing. Is this the final? This is a job I'm doing. Then I restart. Maybe. I don't know. I could go about another hour, maybe. I have literally like nothing else to do. Well, except for feed myself, but you know. All right, engine power. We got strange noises today. Brake problem, transmission, general control box. Transmission work is super easy, like 4 parts. And yeah, the exhaust is not bad, so that's good. You got one of those sideways transmissions. All right, all right. I mean, we had to take this off anyway. Still. I'll just be taking that. Other side of the car. Rip off the tire. No. Focus on it. Take out the brakes. I mean, I guess we can do like things at once here because the brakes and the gearbox, but I want to do the gear. Got the drive shaft. Oh, I'm sorry. Is there a starter on there? Car, you're making me angry. I don't like it when I got to take the starter off from the bay when I'm clearly right there and can reach the starter better from under the car. The designers of this game did that on purpose. Just to make you have to go in here and find it. I don't like that. Because, I mean, it's not like if I had the car in real life, if I had it jacked up, I'm not going to be like, oh, wait, I'm going to bring it down so I can reach the starter. The starter's right here in my face. You know? I'm not going to make it more difficult on myself. But that's what they seem to want to do. Okay. Take off this clutch real quick. Pieces we need. Clutch. I think I've got a bunch of plates. Wrong button. Okay, flywheel on. Clutch plate on. Clutch release bearing. I repair that. Can I smack it with a hammer? Okay. Okay, we need a gearbox for. Narrow it down. There we go. Gearbox 1-4. Pain in the butt sideways. Sideways engine. With your fancy schmancy. Alright. General gearbox controls fixed. Transmission noisy, not anymore. Responsive, not anymore. Got brake problem. Strange noise from engine bay. Only 2 things. Engine power. 7 things. Let's do just standard brake job there, boys. Brakes are easy. I guess technically I did. It was used, but it wasn't like bad. I'm so used to just stripping. See, now this one is bad. Like completely bad. That other one, it was just used. Okay. What's our... Oh, 49%. So see, technically we could use used, but it's not bad. Those, on the other hand, have got to go. I fix them so I can fix calipers. Only one though. Go ahead and buy. I did have a whole bunch of those. I can't. I don't know why I do this, but I do. Let's try to get the back end done first. That's 60. See, like I said, it's used. I mean, just eyeballing it, I'd be like, maybe replace it. But 3% is still over halfway good. The percentage you need to complete it is only 40%. So, in that respect, we're good. Now, on the other hand, we need to completely replace those because they're beyond the threshold limit, basically. Hey, brake calipers. Go. Okay. What can I fully restore? I mean, you saw how many cars I've got up there in the parking garage. I could go do a run and see if I can find more, but I kind of want to repair a couple, like the roulettes, or the Rolettes that I've got, just so I can sell them and get some money. All right, brakes should be done. That was an 8. These two things are with the brakes, and they are bad. Yeah, see, this is like a job that somebody brought their car in and was like, hey, I'm having trouble with my brakes and the engine's making a noise. Can you take a look? I'm like, yeah, sure, I can take a look. I mean, that I kind of like about the game as well. It's like, okay, you're helping people. Helping imaginary people. Hey, brakes are all good. Got all the transmission and the brake work. Now we just have to figure out what strange noise is coming from the engine bay and why the engine power has failed. Looking at it right now, I'm going to say power steering pump's probably making a noise. You know what else we can do? I can hook up a tester. Yeah, see, you have at least one ignition coils that need to be replaced. That would totally be what that sounds. Compression test. Did I take something? Oh, the starter. Where you at? Where you at? There you are. Thought I was in the game. Is in the engine bay. Now, pressure test. Pistons are good. Excellent. Okay, we got 2 ignition coils. East. Still annoyed with the bay. Is a radiator rattling around? I'm gonna bet. I know that part. 7%. Not bad. It's just can type. Cool. Cool filter. See, this is where the game becomes a puzzle. It's kind of what I like about it. Like, you have to diagnose and figure out what's wrong with these people. You have not figured out the string. Check the air filter. Sometimes you can get a strange noise coming out of it. And it's something stupid. Okay, I hate this engine. I'm gonna go on record. Absolutely hate this engine. Look at this. There's no way. This is made into the radiator. Made into the radiator. I have to take the radiator off. Get this clip. Because it's right there in it. That. Bad. Ah, yep, it's 24%. And is that the strange noise? Nope. But it was one of the things we needed to replace. Can I clean it up and fix it? I just shined up everything. It's fine. I did a good job. I did a good. Oh look, and I duplicated it. Standard air filter. Right? This would be the power that, yeah. Like, I'm not getting a lot of power out of my engine. Well, that's because you haven't changed any air filter since you bought the thing back in 19. You know, little things. Any car that I have to take a radiator off to change the air filter needs to die. It needs to not be built. Like my son had something on his car here recently. To change the light bulb, the headlight, change the headlight, he had to take his tire off. I said, "Are you kidding me?" Like, nope. How do I get? This is yeah. Car manufacturers don't do this. Make it to where it's fairly simple. Into and out. Okay, not seeing anything really wrong. Sure. I do know we need 2 new. I'm gonna bet we might need. Although it didn't say we did. 58. One. What's our 39? Technically 60. 50s. Say we only needed 2. 2, please. We have 3 parts that we haven't found yet. Strange noise coming from engine bay. What could make it engine power? Alright, so the power, got the spark plugs sparking again, got airflow coming back into the engine. That's going to give you power. What about the throttle? Looks okay. Fuel injector could fail. Yeah, I can't tell just by looking at it. Unfortunately, the majority of these parts you have to take off in order to look at. I legitimately couldn't see the 65, it's good. Okay. Alright, so back to more obvious things. This looks like it's completely rusted out. Yeah, 29%. I'm gonna bet that's gonna help with it. That's gonna be the strange noise. You know what the other part of that is? Probably the belt. And or the power steering. $22, yep. That would be the strange noise. Hey, I got one. Belt tension. What else could we do for power? Talking like injectors, talking... Still accept. No, that one isn't. Belt tensioner. And honestly, if that was causing a problem, that could be part of your power issue as well, but... that could... Medium intercooler has to be taken off the car. Of course. What was I thinking? That's why I don't use that tool, that magnifying glass. I don't use it because every part I want to look at, I got to take out the car anyway. That's 53. It's close enough to be like, eh. What else could it be? Talking power. Engine power, you would think. I don't see anything that's rust an issue. Even like the turbocharge, it looks clean. I mean, clean-ish. If it's bad, it's going to be like completely. The only other thing I could think of is if the exhaust is usually loud. It's not to do with power. Okay. You can take it off though and take a look. No, see that's relatively clean. Not gonna say that's an issue. Alright, we got the noise solved. Ignition coil, fuel. Air filter cover, air filter. Thing doesn't have a distributor, it's got a throttle instead of. The only other thing I can think of is take a look at the timing. Nothing up here screams power issue. Which obviously, you know, I think they kind of point you in that direction by making you take that off. They're like, oh, you need to take this off anyway. So the game, yeah, I just don't listen. The game's like, hey, you need to do this, and I don't. Water pump. The 49%. Is that it? Oh, let's take a look. Oh, that timing belt. Part still not discovered. Oh, well. I got news for you, buddy. It has been discovered. Pop the top off. And take a look at the camshaft. Because, you know, it's so easy to do in real life. I mean, they're dirty. That dirty. Is the stream almost over? As soon as we figure out what's wrong with this car, yes. This will be the last thing that I do today. Could be sapping the power. I thought it might be the water pump. Kind of like a sneaky suspicion, because if it's dragging a little bit. Wait, whoa. Hey, that's too good of a belt to put on there. Take your crummy one back. All right, what else could be power? Engine power. What could be considered? I mean, it wouldn't be suspension, right? Why is it like said engine power? Still could be transmission, really. I really don't think it's gonna be. Fuel pump. Fuel pump. 11%. Yep, yep. I think we got it. I think that's what the missing piece is. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. Yay! You have 5 minutes. Why are you always trying to get me to close my stream down, man? You're supposed to encourage your streamer to keep going, you know, be on all the time. All right, bye, Kristen. Hey, at least we figured out what was wrong with the car. Oh, yeah, that one was kind of a pain in the butt. I was sitting there thinking, okay, you know, I should have went to the back of the car real quick. But I wanted to make sure it wasn't. Yeah, usually it's something simple. Air filter is usually what gives me the most problems. Because ordinarily, like 9 times out of 10, you're never going to have to. There's that 10th time though. And it's always like, all right, you get so used to doing certain things, you're like, click, 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 and you forget that the air filter placed, or the entire housing needs to be redone, which is what it was doing. Oh, what's up here? Really glitchy furniture, apparently. Is this where I sleep and take my naps? What? Chill out to a little, Oh, I got my, PlayStation up here. A game console with my stereo. Oh, is this where the kids hang out while their car is being worked on? I did not know that existed there. Cool. All right, guys. Yeah, that one kind of scrambled my brain. Don't know why. Sometimes when they're like really, like, not necessarily nerve-wracking. Go digging and digging and digging, you can't, like, aha. Yeah, that's the thing, though. That's where they throw you off. It's like, oh, it's in the engine. Oh, it's not. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get off. We've done enough damage for today. But thank everybody for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Got some cars worked on and done. And it was fun. Got at least one car restored. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Stay healthy, stay safe. Stay out of the hospital if you can help it. And I will see you guys later. Tomorrow is going to be something actually pretty cool. Hang out with me. Anyway, guys, see ya. Take it easy. Rest of your Monday.